Alright, what is going on, guys, and welcome back to Mass Effect 2. Had to jump back in here for another stream after the first episode, man, because all yesterday I was thinking about this game. Had a blast with the first episode. It was a really good time. Um, Definitely lived up to the hype, man. Definitely has so far, and we're just at the start of the game, man. We just recently, got into the open part of the game, past the intro and, that starting mission and all that, so, we have went, in the last episode, we recruited, Archangel, who was Garrus, and we've gotten the professor here, Mordin, so... That's 2 recruits down. We have a few more to go and lock down. This Master Thief dude, Warlord Khan, but we have a few more to go through, and try to recruit. But, yeah, I think at the start of this episode, we're gonna go and check out the Normandy crash site, like the original Normandy. Because I was curious about that in the last episode. So we're gonna hit a few side things in this episode as well as some main missions. Yeah, we spent a lot of time on Omega last episode. So we're gonna head over here to Amada.
Too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Okay, so we have to get fuel. How much fuel do we need? Okay. Normandy crash site is...
You're out of fuel. Engaging FTL drive for an emergency jump to a fuel station.
Okay, that used up... Okay. So... I mean, we have the money. We're just gonna fill up on fuel right now. It's actually not that bad. We'll just fuel up on... fuel up entirely right now. Okay, it does burn through quite a bit. Joe, what's going on, man? Fell asleep during your last stream, but glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a blast, bro. Hope you're having a good night, too. Okay, Alcara is the Normandy crash site here.
I have detected an anomaly.
Alcara's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alcara had acquired a bit more mass when the Amada star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system gas giant. Start scanner. This is new. Anomaly detected.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Follow the white indicator on the reticule to find the anomaly. Okay. So it's, wow, it's pretty high right there.
Probe launched.
Now for the Cerberus Assault Armor Research Project.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Quite a bit of anomalies. Right there again.
Launching probe.
Okay, this is pretty cool. Damn.
Launching probe.
So we're just stacking up palladium and all these other resources just like this. another pretty big spike, like right here.
Probe away.
Collector Assault Rifle Research Project. Right here.
Probe away.
Titan Armor Research Project. So we just can send out however many probes we want. I mean, there's a pretty decent spike here.
Probe away.
Not as big as the other ones we've seen.
Research projects Platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe.
Okay, well, I mean, we've gone all the way around the planet. Gotten a lot of palladium. Oh wow. There's 2 big spikes right here. Find a fuel depot to purchase probes. Darn. That's alright though. We've
Anomaly detected.
gotten quite a bit from that. Holy smokes. Okay, so I guess we can't actually go on to that planet to see the crash site. Okay, we're just gonna head back here to Sarabaric. Back to where Omega is. Alright, what do we want to check out now? Actually going to look at our journal real quick. We can go talk to Anderson at the Citadel. I think I want to go back to the Citadel. This Master Thief dude, Kasumi Goto, is not the most famous thief in the galaxy. She's the best. Trained in the arts of stealth and infiltration, she has acquired artifacts and information from all over the galaxy and yet maintains a completely clean criminal record. She's awaiting rendezvous with Shepard on the Citadel. Okay, so we gotta go to the Citadel for her anyways. So we can knock out 2 birds, 1 stone with that. So where is the Citadel exactly? Mass relay, possibly? Okay. Oh my god. Recruit the convict, warlord. Put it out all the way down here at Serpent Nebula. Piece of advice is do all the character loyalty missions and do all the ship upgrades. You unlock upgrades through the loyalty missions. Gotcha. Okay, so Citadel, Master Thief. Gone back to the Citadel for the first time since all hell broke loose. Gonna be able to talk to our new council. I'm excited to see Anderson, though. I actually like Anderson a lot. Bring Garrus back to, bring Garrus back to the Citadel. Okay, I have 4 points, which I want to use to max out this Assault Mastery. We'll grab this. Now we can choose between Destroyer or Champion. So, Destroyer, your weapon inflicts even more damage and you receive a damage bonus to biotic powers. Health plus 15%, weapon 15%, power recharge time -9, Paragon Renegade plus 70%. Champion, your staying power lets you survive marathons of combat. Power recharging time and Paragon and Renegade swords are improved still further. And this gives you a bigger bump to Paragon and Renegade. I mean, this gives you more weapon damage, this gives you more Renegade. 70%'s a lot for Renegade. I think we're gonna go Destroyer. Miranda, you're good. Garrus, you're alright.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Here's these little weird shits again.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Oh, that is her.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business. Not
She
the
looks
most
cool.
famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
She looks really cool. Braves. I'm doing very good, man. Appreciate that. Hope you are too. I see you got your name back. Back to being Baby Braves.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Had to resolve the conflict. People in the streets were starting to talk. Donovan
What do you know
Hawk.
about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with my suit, Phil?
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
I mean, she's being really good at stealth right now. She's right freaking above us.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
Looks like Star Wars, legally distinct Star Wars. It really does, man.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay. She's pretty cool. Just disappeared into thin air like that. Guy with a Beckenstein. Alright. Well, we need to...
This is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Damn.
That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Bro went off.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous
Okay,
slug. Feel
alright.
the weight.
I'm sorry, sir.
Where are we at right now? Oh boy. Dark Star Lounge, Rapid Transit, Warehouse, Serenus Applications, CSEC Captain Bailey. So where is Anderson supposed to be? I don't even know if it's... I don't think we specifically have a mission to talk to him. He just sent us like an email. Oh, right here. Request a meeting with the council. Okay, so we're gonna just head out here somewhere.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please...
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Alright.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Make him scream.
Yes? I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Are you not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
What's the easiest
Yeah, I
way
need
to get to the
directions.
Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Screw the council. What I did last game, bro.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium
Okay.
from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little.
Yeah, what's going on here?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
C-Sec has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
It does look so different down here. Avina?
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the C-Sec security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby C-Sec officer, or contact the Embassy through the station network.
Followed or threatened?
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. So we're gonna head back through the checkpoint here to that rapid transit to get to the Presidium. These dudes again, bro. Alright, Presidium. Let's do it. There he is.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately,
Me too.
they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Brother.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it. Just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line. And I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard.
And he's not
All I've got is a
wrong.
title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back.
I did.
Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson,
here we go.
We need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Yep, chill.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him.
I figured as such.
Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
He struck me as that type. As soon as I chose Anderson in the last game, I had a feeling it was going to be that way.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their... We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified.
I wonder what that
can't
is.
say anymore. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I mean, that's fair, brother. Least though, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good one.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I mean, he can't really come with me. Could he?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Yeah, I figured he'd be done with that kind of stuff.
I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gathering that. And it holds more weight coming from him, I'd say. He's, like, the one person I trust more than anybody, honestly. Okay, just head back to the, Normandy. So we got a new mission to find this Donovan Hawk dude. Might go look into that now. Alright, so travel to Beckenstein and attend the party of notorious arms dealer Donovan Hawk. Beckenstein, Boltzmann, Serpent Nebula. Boltzmann right down here. And we're getting quite low on fuel. So, I don't want to go there just yet, but we're probably going to have to scan some more of them planets to get more of the resources. Actually scan right now. Oh, we don't have any probes. That's right. Yeah. Got you. I think I said we have to get back to the fuel station to do that, to get more probes. Bro, she looks freaking awesome. Shadow Strike, cloak and sneak behind a target to deliver a devastating blow. Master Thief. weapon damage and health, improves her power recharge time. I mean, we're gonna give her 2 on this, 2 there. We'll give her the rest here. Could've went overload, but we have, other people for that. Alright, it's just me and her, it looks like.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
My fake name.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think?
Gotta be prepared, bro.
Great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Don't talk business, alright?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old
I knew
friend
I
Sam,
saw him.
rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Why is it so quiet?
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
It might be the hood. You look like a thief.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking.
God.
I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
This will be interesting. Don't talk business.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Why don't you just go invisible? Like, stay with me the whole... Like, just go invisible, slip through, you know, just don't let him see you.
did you ever contain that situation on the hull?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble were dogs.
Bro, we look so weird in a suit, though. Examine this room.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please.
Huh,
It's
now that
wishful
can't
thinking
be.
At best.
Yeah, wishful think. There's no way.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Case. Oh, okay, I can't go upstairs. Just kind of getting my surroundings here. No map.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Better not let him hear you say that, bro. You wouldn't finish your sentence. What's down here? Ooh, what's behind this door?
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
I didn't say a word to that dude. Hold on. Yeah.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Like the confidence. Find a private area away from the crowded party and collect enough Hawk's DNA to... Okay. Gotta shut down the power for this one. Voice lock, we just gotta talk to him. Talk to him long enough to obtain a sample of his voice, and we gotta get to a private area. Alright. Why do I feel like this statue's gonna come to life? What is that?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
It goes back behind here. Right here, the statue.
One sec. That should take care of this.
Bro, she's freaking awesome. Behind the fire. Okay, that's one down. Now we gotta talk to Hawk. Actually, I think we want to do the DNA first. And then we'll talk to him. Bypass this. Are you gonna get annoyed?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Okay, hold on. I don't wanna... I don't wanna...
We need to get in there.
Yeah.
That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
I'm not gonna be able to hack this with this dude right here,
Mr.
so...
Hawk's private rooms are off limits to
We'll
guests
see what
without
happens.
security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Yeah, go ask
Gave you
him.
Permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
We can distract the guard. Maybe like cause a ruckus somewhere else, make the guard leave. Alright, let's talk to him.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Pull out the charm. I don't got it.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene
You
at the door
shook my
hasn't
hand this
soured
time.
your evening, I hope.
I don't want to be nice.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Yeah, keep talking. Make up a whole speech. Keep it going, brother.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Alright, yeah.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
He ended it anyway.
We can get past the voice scanner.
Yeah, +5 freaking Paragon. Okay, so we have his voice, just gotta find the password. Now we just gotta somehow get in here to this private room. I'm not gonna be able to do that with him here,
Hawk's
am
private
I?
rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Mr. Hawk's private
Yeah,
rooms
so
are
if
off
I click
limits
on the
to
door,
guests
it
without
goes
security clearance.
Alright.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Outside. Okay. I didn't know you could go outside. Smooth. Guard. She's gonna fight with... This is gonna be loud. Okay, hold on. Whoa. She can actually... stealth take him down. Okay. Is she... do it? Alright, I guess not.
Need some cover. My shields are down.
I don't know why she wouldn't use her power.
Get ready.
Another... He's still alive over there?
Poking.
Why didn't you do that before? Okay. That's his room, isn't it? don't know how to get into his room either. Take that ammo though. Can I talk to her? No, I cannot. You can break the glass. I thought that was not gonna be what we want to do because it's very loud.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
We have been anything but quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Nice. Definitely something
No
on
hair,
here.
No skin flakes.
The
What?
housekeepers must be thorough.
Ashtray.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Yeah, what?
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Data pad. Alarm clock.
Damn.
That was... This.
You see that? Going dark.
Yeah, do your thing.
Any
Okay.
more out there?
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It's unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, and even an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
How is there not any DNA in this place? The safe has to be. $7,800.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way he's not gonna know we've been in here. There's zero chance. Like, we've been so loud. The glass is broken. We're gonna walk out this door, and it ain't gonna be nice. So the guard's just not here? Or is that the guard that we killed? Okay, now we just have to get in here. Security room, probably a password.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Awesome. You just don't look over here. Nobody snitch on me.
Ready when you are. Someone's coming.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Come on!
Oh, she's awesome.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Have I played Days Gone? I have. I played it once, around when it first came out. Really good game, man. Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. No big deal, that voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know, Samuel. Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Okay. Sounds good.
Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
He's so oblivious to everything.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Wow.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Get me out of this freaking suit. We really don't like that statue. There it is. Oh, bro. I love our suit so much. This is just the first suit that we get. We're good. A lot of Krogan. That weird Rachni.
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Okay, so that...
Creepy.
Yeah, that was the proteins, yep.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Gray box is right here.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming. Just... No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
they come.
Whoa, why am I using a shotgun? We don't use shotguns here, bro. Hold on. Okay. L1 for incendiary, R1 for flashbang. Just gotta remember my buttons.
Going dark.
Oh, God. Probably ain't done, are we?
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Hold on, there's gotta be something else I'm missing in here. I knew it. Oh my goodness. Kasumi. Oh shit. Okay. I got something that can deal with this, possibly. Alright, now we're gonna switch to this. Go and burn incendiary ammo. Burn through this armor. Oh, what has he got? Ooh, hold on.
Going silent.
Where did he go?
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Oh, he's... Wow. She killed him just like that, bro. She's nasty.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Woo!
Haha!
She's over here laughing at him. She's over here laughing mid-gunfight.
Cloaking!
Okay, 4,800 credits. I saw something. Yep, platinum. Med kit, get 100 more. We need to be on a lookout. For more loot like that. So we can do upgrades at the science at our little lab. Yep, stuff like this. Oh, I guess that's just credits. Alright. Where are we heading? Oh. Wow.
That got it.
I think it did.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Killed him in the process too.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Oh, we got a big boy. Okay.
Now you see me.
Wait, can I not? That ain't. Woo! Yep, we need to get her back. God damn. Here we go. Got the health the armor off. Out of ammo in that weapon. There it is. I love this pistol. Okay, we gotta go behind us. What's back here? Nothing at all.
You don't talk about shit like that.
Oh my.
Eclipse broken. Can't get there. Down you go.
Got a medical kit right behind me.
This looks interesting.
To build this upgrade. What upgrade even was it? I hardly even saw it, bro. Defeat Donovan Hawk. What is he gonna be in something crazy? He is, isn't he?
Get ready.
Ooh. Bro, I go for the headshots. What was that? Never even seen that effect before for a headshot. Where you at, brother? Here we go. Music just picked up at least. For a moment. Storage crate, 1200 credits. We go. What's he gonna show up in? A freaking gunship.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
He's got a barrier.
Show you the hard way.
Hey.
Left. Up ahead.
Damn, the shield. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Excuse me. Now you see me. Did I do that? I see that.
I don't know if my heavy weapon's actually even doing anything against him.
Now you see me.
His shield is regenerating though, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship back and with full shield.
Oh my.
To the ship, I can take down the shield.
Okay, well you're gonna have to hurry up. Oh my god. I got a gunship firing God knows how many bullets per second at me. I got rocket launchers. Oh shit. I'm trying to hit the guards, Kasumi.
You're doing this for love?
God damn, you need to get to that freaking dude. That ship. Kasumi.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Do we? We're just standing here. Oh my god. Bro, look at the freaking hops on that. What's her vertical? She's looking like Spider-Man. That was fire.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Yeah, you're on the team. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if this can do some damage to it.
We've got company. Going dark.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Got the armor down. There it is. Give me this. That was fun. Yeah, you're probably officially the most badass person on this team, aside from Shepard. That was fire. I mean, even Shepard gave her a look like, what the fudge?
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
I mean, it's what he wants, bro.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
Better to just move on, man.
This might be useful.
Okay. So we found 2,000 platinum. 52,000 credits. Tech damage. Multi-core amplifier. Omni-tool upgrade. Squad bonus plus 10% tech power damage. Okay. M12 Locust SMG. Designed for longer range encounters than a standard submachine gun. Locust is a highly accurate model with an infamous history. New outfit for Kasumi. Kasumi power unlocked. Flashbang. Okay. Gotcha. That was a cool mission. Had to go undercover, then we ended up with a pretty cool, like, little boss fight. We at least had experience fighting a gunship when we saved Garrus.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, let's see. So what's that outfit for her? Oh, she can go red and black? I mean, red and black's a very good freaking combo, but I like the black and white. I mean, it's just very dark. Unread messages. Anderson. We already read that one. Okay, so I have to mark all these as red. Okay, there's... Wait, Emily Wong, that's a reporter from the last game. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. I had a gun and you stopped me from hurting myself. I remember her. My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works for the people you work for. He told me he could get a message to you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day. The doctors are helping me. I'm getting better. They put me in a special school. And they say I'm doing good. Doctors say that the other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Comedy crash site. Yeah, we have a lot of messages. Some of these have like missions in them. Arc projector. Rendezvous with Kasumi. Lost contact with survey ship. Yeah, that could be that could be a mission. I don't know if it'll already be on our map or not, but we'll just keep it there. Deal struck with Saeed. Get rid of that. Cybernetic implants. Your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. Wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Take care of Garrus. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, but only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blamed himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Nala Butler. We'll keep these two on there. Oh, they go into archive messages anyways. No. I don't want to be wearing a suit, bro. Hold on. I gotta go... up to my room real quick and get our casual outfit back on. Okay, so they sent us this recon hood so that we wouldn't, you know, so that we could hide our face, but people still recognize us the moment that we go anywhere. Return to active duty, save your crew from an overwhelming attacks. We had proof. Kill 2,000 enemies in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. It keeps track of all of that. Melee attacks. Save humanity throughout the galaxy from certain annihilation. Suicide mission? Keep your team alive through That sounds a bit scary. Okay, let's go talk to the crew, see what's going on. Go talk to Miranda. I can't wait till we get Tali back, man. Hopefully we do.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Okay, so this is where we do ship up. Armor upgrades, tech damage. So we can do this here. Quad bonus plus 10% tech power damage. Element 0. Ship enhancements. Okay, this will greatly speed up the planet's scanning process. Upgrades the Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced thermal regeneration unit. Using this unit will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further scarring will not occur regardless of the actions you take. 50,000 platinum. This is 15,000 iridium. Cerberus assault armor. Increase shield by 10%, increase health by 10%, increase heavy weapon ammo capacity by 10%. Health 20%, storm speed 10%, regeneration bonus 10% for this Lecter Chitin armor. Man, I kinda wanna get this Cerberus armor. I mean, we have a lot of palladium. Yeah. Advanced mineral scanner. Got the Cerberus assault
Commander,
armor.
What can I do for you?
Have you got any
I think
ideas
we're
for
gonna-
potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
I think we're gonna get this, tech damage too. Yeah, I think we're good there. I wonder if I say, can we talk, if she's gonna have anything new to
Commander,
say.
what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just
Yeah.
remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling, He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Actually, a very good point.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
I mean, she's very, like, cocky and confident, but she's also humble at the same time.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Anytime, Commander.
+2 Renegade.
Did you
Gotta
hear?
get...
Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Ferris Fields. So we could probably look into that. So where is Kasumi? Aquas.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I believe Kasumi's down here. I think it said that on the map thingy. Garrus is here. Got any opinions, brother?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Sarah.
I think I asked him
Don't worry,
this
Commander.
last episode.
We're all working together.
Talk to you
Alright.
later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's busy, I suppose. Alright, Crew's quarters, maybe?
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're...
I'm just waiting for somebody to have to be in the,
Access to life support is restricted.
women's bathroom. We're up. Oh, she's in here. What is this? Or observation desk. Shutter control? Nah, leave that open, bro. That looks awesome. We can drink? You good? I mean, you're probably not doing too good.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Let me guess, this rose is one that Keiichi gave her?
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the hawk. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier.
That's fair. I mean, I think it's just gonna keep lingering if you just hold on to it. I'm not gonna get punished for doing this later in the game, am I? Because ever since Man of Medan, I kinda get wary of drinking when it comes to games. Alright, we'll head back up. Okay, so what do we have to work on now? The convict or the warlord? Let's see, let's go convict, I would say. Exceptional biotic ability. Criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Very little additional data regarding Jack is available, except that the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held in a Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the prisoner's. So we have to go to the prison ship. Where the fudge is that? And head back here. I hope we have enough fuel to reach that.
We have no fuel. An emergency FTL jump is necessary to reach a fuel station.
Just fill it up. recruit the warlord, the convict, all the way up here. Okay, buy probes. We're just gonna get 30 of those. Let's scan this place, see what we can get out of here. Right there.
Probe launched.
Now afford the collector assault rifle. Another one there.
Probe launched.
Getting some platinum out of this too.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh my goodness, massive spike. Wow. Collector Titan armor.
Launching probe.
I like that you're actually, like, scanning the environment yourself with probes.
Probe launched.
Last time you just hit X to scan. Oh, pretty good spike right there.
Launching probe.
Scanner results 4. Alright, I think we're good here. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it's used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Our luck, we're gonna have to go through a whole prison break. Okay, so she's good with heavy pistols and submachine guns. She's got the shadow strike ability that's really good. Her loyalty is loyal, so it seems she's more loyal than anybody else. Everybody else is normal. So I think we're gonna go Gareth and Kasumi. Give her the Locust. Garrus, you got the Vindicator and the Sniper. I think I'm also gonna try out the Locust. Good. Big dogs are here now, bro. Oh, I didn't put on my other suit. Forgot to do that. The gray box right there, it looks like. What's up, my dude?
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, You need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
No. We were asked to do this before, and we did not do it, bro. We're
Let them
not.
proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
I don't know about
We're
that.
bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
I like that the option isn't even there to
Cell
keep your
block 2.
guns.
As you can see,
It's
we
just
keep
nope.
tight control over the population.
Not happening.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld.
I mean,
at an
kind of at a
unspecified
standstill.
place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways
That's
to
pretty
control
cool.
the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Supermax. Okay,
I'll
this'll be
catch up with you later.
cool.
Shepard.
Garrus, is that the suit I gave you? I didn't even look at you, brother. Okay. Alright, looking good, brother. Got 2 Renegade for that, nice. Got these, I think they're Batarians on here as well.
Torture. These are some sick freaks.
These are the interrogation rooms.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell him to stop. You know?
This isn't my business.
Glad you understand, sir.
I'm just, you know, it ain't my place to tell him to stop.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
They gonna let you talk to me?
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me?
Hell no.
I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, why would we want to recruit this kind of person then? Because if he has this much biotic power, like if he were to turn on us, like that could mean bad things for some of the crew members. And he's a criminal. He's in this place for a reason. Why would we want to involve ourselves with this kind of person? It doesn't look good on, I mean, I don't know. I guess going after Archangel wasn't exactly gonna give us a good reputation, and Cerberus in general. But if people already look down on Cerberus, this will just make them do it even more. They're not gonna want to trust us.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
He killed someone in the showers.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
They just keep going like that?
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Yeah, on that note, we're out of here.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I mean, you gotta go to the toilet in a see-through room so anybody walking down the hallway can just look in and see you, bro. Like, the main hallway here. What about you?
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Peace, brother. Okay, we gotta go that way back there, but what's down here?
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo thaw is finished.
Out processing is through the door on the far side of the room.
Appreciate it. Yeah, see, I feel like this is gonna be the one that we're gonna regret.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
What?
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Yeah, hell nah.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Light him up. Come on.
Scratch one!
More valuable as a prisoner.
Now you see me. Can't do that right now.
Don't got any ammo left, just one bullet. Try out this SMG. We have. Woo! That's so OP. That's crazy.
Firing a high impact shot.
It sounds so weird.
We have to get Jack out of cryo. Look behind you.
We're gonna have to get it through Supermax, aren't we? Light him up.
What's left to worry about?
This SMG is pretty nice.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is...
Element 0, cool. We needed that. Hold on.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it.
Ah, we don't even have a choice. I wouldn't have done it. Of course there's gonna be a freaking prison break, dude. That's what I freaking said, too.
That's Jack.
Oh, yeah, right. Look, we're on your good side, just so you know. Yep, there's that biotic power. God damn. Hold on. I haven't saved in a while. Not even this entire episode.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
Oh my good god.
We can use this.
Damage protection.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Yeah, we come onto the freaking prison and all hell breaks loose. We got to kill all these other prisoners.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Bro, this is gonna be bad. All these prisoners getting out. Like, if they somehow get to other worlds. Need to use Inferno.
Smoking.
It's about to go off.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Of course he has.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Okay.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
She's using the same weapon I am. He's got Vindicator. I think this pistol's more strong than the SMG is, so I'm gonna keep letting her use that.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Yeah. Orange, blue, orange. Tight corridor. Very tight corridors. God, they got some heavy firepower, bro.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors. Oh, great. Okay. All right.
This should slow him down. Taking fire. Taking cover. There we go.
Nope. Wow. That's crazy.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Yeah, I don't think y'all are gonna contain Jack, bro. Even if you do find him. I just hope he knows that we're on his side. Or she. giving me some heavy ammo. Yeah, oh my god.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
What?
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
You could have kept doing what you were doing if you wouldn't have turned on us. What is going on over there? Okay, so we gotta shoot those to turn off the force field thing he's got going on up here. And get to that one. I can... no. Down it goes. Damn. That was a lot. Finish him, Kasumi. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go SMG. One bullet left. Get rid of him. Focus on the warden. Got him. Good hit, Kasumi. Good hit, Kasumi.
Stop!
Nah, you... What are you...
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
There's some cool freaking lines.
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
I take the offer, honey. Otherwise, things end badly for you. Fast. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Bluff. Yeah, I feel like if I bluff, bro, that's not gonna make it fine later on. But also going through all that, I don't know if that's too good. I really don't trust her. Whatever. I don't want to cause issues later on.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Because you want to talk. The fudge? Alright. I don't know about that one, bro. Okay, synchronized pulsar. Weapon upgrade, increases damage by 10%, improves shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns for your entire squad. We don't use shotguns like ever. We used it once in this mission for that mech. Increasing the mass and acceleration of each round fired. Damage protection. Squad bonus plus 10% to shields, barriers, and armor. That's gonna be big. Okay, recruited prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. Like that. I mean, the warden could have had, you know, he could have kept going. He just was money hungry and wanted to get his worth out of us, which was a dumb way to go about it.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
We don't have to give them to you right now.
Get settled in, and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't like the pickup either, Miranda. Okay, I don't like it either. Okay. See what Jacob has to say. He's usually pretty level-headed about things.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
No chance. They had me under the whole time.
Figures. They always have to be in control. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Alright. Oh.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
Me too.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
Don't worry, Jack's a big girl. She'll be just fine.
I hope you're right. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Gotta keep the morale up, man. Within the crew.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any.
Alright. Let's go talk to Mordin in here. Actually, our research terminal. Shotgun damage, I'm not too worried about that. Again, we don't use shotguns all that much at all. Damage protection, we're gonna get this. Ship enhancements, still not quite there. Prototypes. We can get the missile up. We're not gonna worry about the shotgun. We can get this Lecter assault rifle. I mean, it's gonna take iridium. Both of these are gonna take iridium. And we need iridium for the ship upgrade, so I think we're gonna save it. He had some different upgrades when we talked to him last time, so we'll see what...
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
Okay.
We'll be here if you need me.
Bro doesn't stop working. Okay. We should probably go talk to Miranda, because she didn't seem...
messages for you, Commander.
She didn't seem too hype about Jack being part of the crew, which, again, I'm not either. I do want to go put this other armor on first. We'll have that music on. Okay. I can't change the color of it, though. This just looks so much better. It's gonna be hard to beat this. It's gonna be really hard to beat this. Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Seems she has the same stuff. Yeah, relative. Maybe some different things.
Whenever you have the time and resources.
Mostly
let me
the
know.
same.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you
Never
work.
mind then. I
Of
guess
course,
we're not
Commander.
gonna talk to her about Jack. We're gonna go talk to Jack though. She's down in engineering with Zaid. And both of them are pretty ruthless. They're gonna make pretty good friends down there. But monitoring station? Engineer Daniels, Engineer Donnelly. I've not been down in this part before. I don't know how I feel about Jack being down here. Same door, same room. Well, there's Zaid right there.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Damn, he's really merciless. And there it goes. Okay, where is Jack? She's downstairs. Yep. Oh boy.
Hey,
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Okay, so again, she's got the same upgrades besides this here. She can get 20% more biotic damage if we have more element 0.
Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting.
Yeah.
Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
And we'll see, bro.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, This ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
No.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Aragon, bro. How is that Aragon? Because I'm asking her if she wants to live in better quarters? Okay. We have one more person to recruit, which is the... who is it? The Warlord. So, millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with Collector technology, a brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan Rebellion. Dr. Okeer has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the Genophage and is believed to have contacted the Collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss. Through the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. I mean, it kind of sounds like Rex, because he also really wanted to save his people from the Genophage. And if he was gonna believe Saren and what they were doing on Vermeer, he might also have contacted the Collectors. Okay, we do have some points that we can put into incendiary ammo. So it's gonna up our fire damage. It's gonna be 30% rather than 20. Unlock cryo ammo. Okay. Now we gotta go find the Warlord. Just gonna scan this planet real quick, see. Oh man. See what we can find from here.
Probe launched.
That's a big spike.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
We're really getting a lot of palladium from these.
Launching probe.
Platinum as well. We've been getting some iridium. We don't really find element 0. Alright. So we learn the names of those planets after we scan them, which is pretty cool. Warlord gonna be here. Still says explore Normandy crash site, which I don't know how we can explore that any further. We put a lot of probes on that place. Krogan are pretty tough though, so we're gonna have to be careful with this one. So, Jack's loyalty is normal. I don't know if I would call that loyalty normal, but we're gonna roll with Kasumi, and I mean I want to see what Jack's like, so we're gonna take her too. Kasumi, she can get overload. Or we can give her flashbang upgrade, which I think we're gonna go overload. Gives her just another power to work with. Jack's got 10 points. Subject 0. Enhances her weapon damage and health. Okay. So we're gonna up this to that. Level 3. And launch a string of concussive Mass Effect fields in a narrow path in front of you, violently knocking targets aside. I kind of just want to work on this, but we can give her an extra ability. Yeah, she's gonna be pretty crazy.
The dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
I already want to kill this person.
Stay focused.
Damn, Jack.
Warlord.
Infiltrate the Blue Sun's compound? Okay, well. You get my pistol out. A huge freaking ship.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Mighty army.
Lookout post ahead, and they're ready for us.
What's the land? Got one.
Wounded Merc?
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Patrol,
He's thinking about
pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Bro.
Funny.
I knew she'd like that.
Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Well done. Boom! More of them. Ha!
Damn. Man, they got a lot of dead Krogan down here. Patrols are going dark. I wonder if they went into the Krogan and died. Got a Krogan down here that's alive. Come on, bro. How am I missing that? Okay, tank-grown Krogan. Come on, let me get this ammo.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect. And the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Not
one
perfect.
test and you're done? What kind of teaching is that?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
This lab's full of Krogan. What if they're trying to cure the genophage?
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okeer expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
From what I can see, Okeer isn't having the best luck with his little experiment.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Okay, we crashed. I hope that gave me an autosave right there. The first crash we've had. Where are we at? Alright, we're just before that, pretty much.
More of them.
Seven what? Is a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to...
Sir, that is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
No crash this time. Nice.
Not exactly subtle, but I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
You're giving up?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
This is getting interesting.
She would be the one to think so.
Run for your damn life! They're all...
Oh, we are in a bad spot.
Going dark.
Oh my goodness. He makes it so easy, man.
Up ahead.
Okay, I thought that would blow up.
Coming in close. Going silent.
Oh my god. This SMG reloads very quickly. Got platinum, 2,000 of it. Some of those popping shots right here. Sniper rifle damage. Okay, so what weapons are y'all using? Both using pistols? I mean, the pistol is just so strong too. So.
Heavy weapon, get down.
Oh yeah, heavy weapon indeed. God damn.
Nothing can. Yeah. Slow his damn head up.
Jesus. don't want to hit you, Jade. Jack. Damn, I missed that one. Where is this one? No, this one here. There. $4,000 credits. Get down, brother.
Poking.
Like, it's so OP how she can just teleport behind someone.
Can't get there.
Gotta get rid of them back there. The grenade, that missile launcher, whatever they got. Ooh. I think we... Nope. There we go. Jack actually went down.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all her toys if we don't get back up.
Okay, so we're full up on heavy weapon ammo, I believe.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Oh, that's spinning me. I'm gonna shoot her quite a bit if she's gonna be spawning behind people like that. That's a perfect grenade. I thought. Oh boy. The fact that she just teleports behind him and teleports back to where she was. Like, she doesn't get stuck there and get taken damage. She goes right back to being in cover.
Can't do that right now. Did I do that?
Trespassers are topside. We can't hold them and the Krogan from getting slaughtered. That had to hurt.
With our last bullet, too. A lot of freaking enemies.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Is that Liara? Rana Thanoptis? Ew, what the hell happened here? Hold on. No, man, I wanted to go over. It's gotta be Liara.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the... Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a
No, it's
utility
not.
pod, but it's still a second chance.
I remember you now.
No one in Saren's lab was worth saving. Bringing that up won't help you here.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'll see you at some other shady place.
Mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
We'll be seeing her in some other shady place. That's Okeer right there.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
You don't want to know who I am before you start making demands?
I know you, Shepard. Your own demands will come, I'm sure. You weren't dragged back from death because someone needed a diplomat. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Yeah, don't care. We're here about collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Oh boy.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright. Defeat the mercenary leader while Okeer saves the super soldier. Plus 6 renegade, that's a pretty big jump in that.
This might be useful.
What?
Can we shut that bitch up now?
Why is the door shut? God damn.
Now you see me.
Okay, they got a big mech. They just destroyed my cover. Bad. Nice. Okay, hold on. Oh my fudge.
Kill that Krogan!
Okay, we are in a very bad spot. We gotta get out of here.
I will rebuild.
There we go. Melt that shield down.
Yeah, that's gonna blow up. I can wall. Try shooting the bad guys. Great.
You literally jumped right in front of me, Kasumi.
The lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
He made that message just now as he was dying. So.
You gave me time, Shepard. If I...
After all he's done, he was willing to die to save this thing? Must be valuable.
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
Yeah, a heavy hitter, not a raging monster. But you're the boss.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
I mean, the Krogan are tough enough, and it being a super soldier. Alright, we got 2,000 platinum, 40,000 credits, sniper rifle damage, upgrade. Krogan vitality. All Krogan squad members get 25% health. Cloning facility destroyed. Okir dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okir could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. So we're gonna have a choice as to whether or not we're gonna want that thing to actually be alive. I mean, Okir was saying the information was on the prototype.
About waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
I'm more sus about Jack being part of the team than I am that prototype. Okay, she has that ability available, it seems like. Jack does. Untitled. Error, invalid sender name. Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas. So you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. People who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Billy. Okay, so we got somebody watching out for us.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Does he now? Hold on, he's gonna have to wait a minute. Okay, weapons upgrade. We're gonna get the sniper rifle damage upgrade. Prototype. Krogan vitality. We're gonna hold off. We don't need that right now. Okay, we're gonna try to save up on Iridium to be able to get this scanner. Okay, so
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
debriefing room, I believe, is over here where we just were. Been a minute since we talked to this guy.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance.
He was
Why
on
is
a
he out in Terminus
classified mission.
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
That's very true.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, well, we're about to find
Joker,
out.
set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What the fudge? That's one of the little bug things that sting you? And they paralyzed you?
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Is that gonna be like an armor that can prevent us from getting stung by those things?
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Oh shit. It paralyzed him. Damn, man. It's gonna get her too? Ew, dude, that'd be off. That's a massive freaking ship.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Prepare the humans for ascension? Okay, who do we want to roll with? Kasumi's so good. We gotta go with Kasumi. The fact that she can just get behind somebody with teleportation, so good. I think we'll go Garrus. Let's change her outfit to that. Caden had a good run. He did, man. We've got two points to put in here. Charge. I've not used charge one time, I don't think. We're gonna get cryo ammo. Have that unlocked. Kasumi, can't do anything with her. Garrus, we can get him overload. Yeah, if they're taking him up into this ship and they're alive, though, like, they're not killing him. I assume Caden would be alive still. Just whatever effect these bugs actually have on them.
We're groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms.
That doesn't sound good.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
It should make us invisible. I mean, we're doing better than the people here in that cutscene did, so. Gonna be our first time fighting against these dudes. Collector Guardian. Guardian. So, what does this cryo ammo do again? Probably freeze them? Freezes enemies, allowing you to shatter them with gunfire or biotic. And we got more. The doctor really cooked up this invisibility to Seeker swarms fast as hell. And he cured the whole plague for the non-humans on Omega.
That ship's blocking communications.
We're on our own now.
What the? What?
Heavy weapon.
What kind of weapon was that? Oh, we got these husk things again. Let's try out this cryo ammo. Pretty good.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Yep, exactly.
The Geth got their technology from somewhere.
Looks like Mr. Elusive was right. The Collectors are working for the Reapers.
There's just too many coincidences, like too many similarities.
This looks interesting.
Heavy skin weave.
This thing used to be human, didn't it? Is it one of the colonists?
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the
Garrus.
colonists. What are they up to?
I'm trying not to think about it.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
This colony is under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Let's go.
Bro, we gonna see a Husk Kaidan?
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Look straight ahead.
And
Concussive shot ready.
Bro, they sound weird. Their communication, their language. There's more. You can hear him talking. The fudge? I mean, the collectors are gonna realize that their seekers aren't doing the job for them. And they're... That was fire. Okay, move. Just want to know what Kaidan's classified mission was. Stasis colonist. They actually didn't get to him yet.
Stuck in stasis, but still aware. Tech like this could save me a lot of trouble on a job.
They've been like this a long time.
Yeah, they can still look around, they're just paralyzed. They know we're here. There's a whole lot of them I didn't get yet. Is he back down here? Guess so. A particle beam? Electric particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Me? Precise and lethal beam weapon bait. Oh, that's what they've been using. Effective against shields and barriers. Less effective against armor. Okay, so for shields and barriers, we use that. They gave me that for a reason. Yeah, would have worked against him. Okay, we can use it against this one.
Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
And do it. Gift for you.
No.
Direct intervention is necessary. Continue.
Shepherd. Okay, hold on. Back it up a little bit.
Did I do that?
There's one working his way around right here, right there. Plus 50 heavy weapon ammo. Okay, yeah, for that.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
I mean, you're safer with us than here by yourself.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I think you would rather be with us, who just ran through how many collectors?
They've seen her.
Going dark.
Ignore the fall. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Melted him.
Our power is unmatched. Your form is fragile.
Okay, it's less effective against armor.
Cloaking.
Thing's pretty crazy. Yeah, they made the husks quite strong. That one, at least.
This is valuable.
Biotic damage. See what looks like loot right there. No, I already got that. Okay.
I thought we'd run across more of those frozen colonists. Not that I'm complaining.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a good thing we haven't seen more. Alright, I think we got everything we need to get here. What is that? Oh, that's a... Okay, they got armor on.
This should punch through their armor. Shield down.
God damn.
Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
Oh wait. Oh my god, where did you come from, my dude? God, that thing's nasty. What? And whatever ability they were using right there, that was painful.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. EDI, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors won't just sit by while we do this.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
You got him, bro.
I will direct this person.
Hostile!
Attack. Your form is fragile.
What the fudge is this?
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Yeah, launch shield.
Now you see me.
It's Statham.
No way is that all. There's gonna be more.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More of them!
Okay.
They're our popular today.
Attack. You cannot resist.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%.
Okay.
Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
just ammo.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
I appreciate that, Lethal. It's been a blast, my dude. What the fudge is in its mouth? Nah, it's gotta have a barrier.
That didn't work.
Oh yeah, you better get the fudge up. I can't, bro, he's on my, okay, he's got a barrier now. God damn. Bro, this thing just keeps getting a barrier. What the fudge? God damn. Yeah, we might be cooked.
Firing eye impact shot.
I don't know if that's not gonna do shit. Okay, we can't get close to it.
That's out.
Bad. Damn, man. What the fudge? That barrier just comes back so soon. Okay, I can't get close to him. Great. Wonderful. He doesn't have the barrier yet, but he's gonna. Get that armor down before it comes. The armor doesn't regenerate. Okay. Y'all can hurt him when his barrier's down. That would be wonderful. Yep, okay. How to get out. Brother. Okay. Garrus has the right idea. Garrus went up the steps, he got the fudge away from this thing. We ain't laughing, Kasumi. Okay, no, move, stay away.
Gift for you.
Blast him. Okay, no, get away. This is where he's killed me the last 2 times. Yeah, whatever that power is that he just did. Bro, you know I have other teammates, right? God damn. I thought he was gonna have health after that. After the armor. Yeah, if you keep your distance, it ain't that bad.
They're pulling out.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt what we're doing is gonna really affect that ship if,
Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
I mean, if we destroy the ship, we'd have killed everybody.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard.
Ow!
Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figure. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Okay, see ya, bro.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Kaidan. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with
Oh,
Cerberus
boy.
now. Garrus, too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of.
Yeah, but they're not behind
I wanted
this.
to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Kaidan, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Kaidan. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any
I
of
was
this?
dead,
You've
bro.
changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be.
And that's
I
fair.
gotta report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus,
Yeah, like,
just like you did.
don't be like that.
A leopard can't change its spots. Cerberus can't be trusted. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
I mean, I don't fully trust him, but unless there's some crazy plot twist, they ain't
Send the
behind
shuttle to pick
this.
us up. I've had enough of this colony.
We'll be seeing him again. Dude was big mad. Screw you, Alliance types. He was, bro. He was over it. He's gonna be the only person alive on that planet. Like, he's gonna be lonely as hell. Shepard gets 10% health. Cybernetic upgrade. Strong synthetic fibers can be woven through the skin, dramatically reducing damage taken from most attacks. These fibers also act as a metagel conduit, improving healing. Biotic damage, bioamp upgrade, squad damage plus 10% biotic damage. Okay. That'll be good for, like, Jack, which we need to go talk to her. Because she has that biotic upgrade as well. That new heavy weapon's pretty crazy. Okay, summary. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override. Indication of hive mind among collectors. That's what I was thinking it was. Or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. I mean, I didn't think Kaidan would be as hostile as he was, but It makes sense, I guess.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Yeah, they're gonna be careful because they know their freaking Seeker swarms can't see us and can't affect us and can't help them out, so they're gonna make them worse.
Kaidan said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know.
So that was all him?
I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
So they're looking for people that have worked for me before.
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations. So we need another rope. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Thanks for the pep talk, but we'll be fine.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay.
And we gotta recruit more?
The Collectors will be watching you.
Where's Tali at, man?
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Do I have any suspicions about the Elusive Man? 100%. Like, there's... I feel like he's possibly behind more than what he's saying, or he knows a lot more than what he's saying. I mean, what he just told us there, you know, it was a risk to see if the Collectors were going to be going after, you know, like, Kaidan to get to us. You know, like, we didn't know that. No, he's keeping us out of the loop on quite a few things, so... I don't know, he just seems kind of villainy to me. He doesn't seem like someone who would do things for good. Like there's gonna be some ulterior motive behind it.
Something on your mind?
No, just... There's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure. You know?
Why does this feel like the end of the game? Go to Haestrom. Go to planet Haestrom in the Geth-controlled Dolan system. Travel to Ilium in the Tessal system. Okay, find Samara. Okay, yeah, there's so much to do. Assemble a team. Normandy's
Shepard,
mail.
the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Aragon. Okay. Let's see. Armor upgrades biotic damage. Gonna be element 0. We'll do it. Krogan vitality, heavy skin weave. We can get 10% more health for us. Okay. I think it could be a Reaper. I wasn't thinking that. Wouldn't put it past him though.
Your private terminal.
You know, this like his eyes. There's something with his eyes, bro.
I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
We never met him in person. It's always been just like that, like through a hologram.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Hell nah.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Pretty weird.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
But if they see me, I'm Shepard, bro.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Alright.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Araton. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Once we have that information, we're also going to be a major target. I'll let that sit in your mind for the rest of the game. Now I'm gonna just be second guessing everything, bro. Oh, it's so. Where's Anderson, bro?
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Me? Well, okay, now Miranda wants to see me. She didn't want to talk last time, but, you know, we talk on her time, I suppose, right, Miranda?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay, so we got a personal mission for Miranda. Real quick, I want to go down to engineering and see if I can get that upgrade for Jack. That biotic upgrade. She's still the one that I really don't trust, Jack. Wait, where's that Krogan prototype at?
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not? This isn't my thing. You better take me up on it while I'm still feeling generous.
Biotic. Yeah, she needs 3,000 element 0. We've not had over 1,000 yet. Advanced training allows Shepard to reallocate points to powers. No additional points are granted. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is completed, all points spent and powers will be reset. Okay.
Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're
No,
not around.
you're not.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it.
Yeah.
Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill.
Let's
it
just
used
shut that down
to.
real quick.
Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck them.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
That's fair. You know, I didn't take that as an insult. I mean, Jack's a cool character. I like her character. I like how she is.
Jacob wants to speak with you.
I just don't trust her. Now Jacob wants to talk to me, bro. Damn, everybody wants to talk. Jacob. What, bro?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago.
What?
I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay, we got another personal mission that we're gonna knock out. We're gonna do as many of those as we can. Anybody else gotta talk to me? Alright, cool, Kelly, cool. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for this episode, man. Pretty good episode. We have filled out all but I think 3 maybe of our squad mates. We've still got more to go. We've got, oh yeah, we've got Okeer's Legacy. We can activate the Krogan. We're gonna decide on that next episode. Yeah, we got these 2 personal we got 3 personal missions. 1 for Zaid as well. Lair of the Shadow Broker. Yeah, the Artisoni's working for the Shadowbreaker. Forgot about that. The Assassin. Tali. That's our first mission in the next episode. We're gonna be going to get Tali, man. For sure going to get Tali. That is priority number 1. So yeah, that was another quick 4 hours, man. Almost 4.5 hours, so yeah. Game's great, bro. And I mean, I'm still not over these like glowing facial scars, but we'll see, bro. Yeah, hope y'all enjoyed, man. If you did, please drop a like, hit that subscribe button. We'll be back. I'm gonna try to stream every other day, as of now. And on the days that I don't stream, I'm gonna have a video uploaded. So, you know, I'll stream one day, video the next, stream one day, video the next. This is gonna be that kind of pattern. So, I'll have a video out tomorrow. I'll be back streaming on Friday. So, yeah, gonna be starting up something else on Friday. We'll be back on this game on Sunday. So, yeah, a little bit of a break, from this one. That's, I feel like we're moving through the game pretty quick because the way they're talking, like this going to Omega 4 relay, whatever it's called, but nobody comes back from, that feels pretty final. So, I want to knock out some of the personal missions and side missions and stuff like that. So, yeah, gonna be a good time, man. So, yeah, and hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, and I'll